Locking my target and get it. Sign no vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can't nobody tell you no. Passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. I'm a discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Stripped of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. I'm a discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. I'm a discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win.
At 4'6'4", number 1, Bruce Brown. At 6'2", number 30, Seth Curry.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringin' 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life, trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The water in South Florida glistening. A perfect day here in Miami, the Magic City. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks.
Ice Trey, how I'm reppin' in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might cop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold, and might kick it in the Bay. Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug and a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask a bone this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the genre rent. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Here comes LaMelo Ball with his hair on fire. Wow! For a lot of years, and he plays with so much energy. Speed is his game. Hornets lead by 11. Long three. Oh, LaMelo.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I might bulldoze you. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission, I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man, that's where the Mr. Random look. Wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic like I'm Anthony. I do what I want, I do what I please. A savage at the rim, Philly yelling out and beat. Now I'm riding out of Phoenix with a sunshine. CP3 with a pass, that's a fun dime. Yeah, it's my time. You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard, look. And I'm quick like a fox, you better pay attention. Steal the ball away from you and leave you in the distance. I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westwood with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a goat.
New whip, yeah, 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah. New chick with me, ay, all up on my Fendi, yeah. New snow bunny. She look like Cindy, yeah. I don't, but I'm 100 in the 60, yeah. Come and get me, we lit, yeah. Brand new charger and it's red, yeah. Yeah, got this mad they in the red, yeah. New chick in some heels, bottoms red, yeah. I'm a till it's red, yeah. Yeah, keep that OG, yeah. You can on me, yeah. I got what you need, yeah. Extra bands on me, yeah. I can't be low key, yeah. Whip don't need no key. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone left on red, yeah. Rich like a it make no sense, yeah. Spin on my wrist, yeah. 5%, yeah. Been with the yeah. Since just a jit, yeah. Hit with my clip, yeah. Get off my yeah, yeah. Big bang roll, we poppin', yeah. We want more, we plottin', yeah. I'm press ass, I'm coppin', yeah. Still won't take her shopping, yeah. If I see a I'm dodging, yeah. Can't stop it, yeah. Mix designer up, yeah. Still giving out, yeah. Ears on swim like a dolphin, yeah. Real just creep, they walking. Chains on shot, they talking. Instagram, they stalking. Bet I'm getting paid for walking, yeah. I'm that got dog. Acting like he off. Cook that like sauce. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red. And it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone left on red, yeah. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone left on red, yeah.
Okay.
First on the track. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. Hang up the phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking. She say thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I do my little dancey dance. I got my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap. Cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fits with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Phineas. Okay. He broke his, put a boot on him. Put it out, put a move on him. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, don't he? Yeah. Just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No. The industry can't take the hood out of me, about to go get some. They new whip and it's flashing. On my hip and it's plastic. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give a. I'm a dad, that's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be hopping. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. Hang up the phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking. She say thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I always had a thing for swear the Trinas. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make Billboard, come get a feature. You with baby Lynn, yeah. Hot. Number one song on the Billboard. He still got it. You ain't gonna never see me hate on no. I think it's worth better. I'm trying to go shop with him. Yeah, what you need? We having the and they moving fast. And you can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go. Have him with the act. Come on. The flow mattress. They probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. We talking about phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. We talking about she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful. She say thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Man. Yo. Hey. Wagwan. Hello. I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. Yeah, my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and a fax all checked and a check with zeros. Hello. Nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hola. I do a lot for $1. Yo, I do a lot for the guala. I know what it is to be broke, my brother. Yeah, I want a house for my mother. Made my way, won't in the gutter. Yeah, that's nice that you don't see color, but I'm black, that's me on the cover. Always other. Still scoping the skin in the place that you live. Forgot how to play, don't play with the kids get with a stick. Are you taking a don't you see they've been making this? Hey, what? Tell me, how can I find peace? I can't even see what factual is. Hello, I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and a facts all checked and a check with zeros. Hello. Nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Howdy, never been in a game cause I'm rowdy. Bad round me, now loudly tell you I buy out your team like some breads from Saudi. Cowley, Simon, X Factor. Man, it's all see how I enter through the back door. Sweat off your Max Factor limbs. Black and blue like your rep inter. Yeah, right to the center. Don't ask if you don't want real answer. I don't care what you're into. Black Santa, man, I come true when a red phantom start. Hey, that's gift. Stand up what you are. No fire in the booth or fire in the park. Just fire in your heart. That's fire in the dark.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard. Oh,
and what a way to start. Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA.
Thank you, Kevin. Tobias Harris, since he was 10 years old, has spent the summer training with George the Iceman Gervin in San Antonio. Harris said, having him in my ear has helped my game and made me love the game even more. And Gervin did.
That's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. Now, Golden State's starting five. Butler out there with Harris. Then it's Curry. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And for Toronto, Joel Embiid out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. Then the... There's Luka Doncic, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Embiid and Shaq with the slam.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. And Doncic gets it to go.
And, guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's Curry outside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Doncic looking it over. Here's O'Neal, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Harris.
O'Neal at the line for
O'Neal hits them both. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Curry. Butler in the corner. He kicks it to Chamberlain. Holiday against Curry. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Chamberlain. Bamba trying to break free. Tries again. A second chance effort. And again, Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Holiday attacking out to Doncic. And that basket's going to count, folks. It's the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Curry against Holiday. The pass to Bamba. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Butler missing. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
the loudest and crazy fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry passes to Bamba. Back to Chamberlain. Outside Butler. Curry with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing machine, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Embiid trying to break loose. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Kick out to Levine. Outside Curry. This is to Butler. Curry passes to Chamberlain.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Assisted by.
What a solid decision maker. Curry with the headiness that you might expect from an NBA player's son.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And good that time.
Well, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to O'Neal. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Holiday against Curry. Bamba wide open and he fires. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 7.
He's used to creating for himself, but this time Curry is a great decoy. I mean, he's the recipient of a good pass. I mean, that's a great teamwork.
Shaq dishing to Embiid, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Flat out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover would drive a coach crazy.
Here's Doncic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Butler finds Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Doncic against Curry. And they double up Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Warriors now. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bamba kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
And Holiday, here we go.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And Stephen Curry, another 3. 16 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
It's been all about... Luka Doncic for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Siakam against Bamba. Siakam passes to Whiteside. The 3. Siakam's shot is off. Timeout called the Warriors. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had they had Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers. All so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. You can't forget about guys like this. We had to play 2 ways. If you were a 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in the week's work.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Golden State's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. The Warriors trailing. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Poole, the pass to McGee. Shakes him, and it's McGee with the jam.
No, that's just too easy for McGee. The minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
Pass to Thibault. Out left to the wing. Anunoby against Edwards. Anunoby passes to Whiteside. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's that tough D doesn't fade Whiteside. He gets physical right back and finds the shot.
And from day one, there was no doubt about Hassan Whiteside's ability to impact the game with his defense.
Yeah, he's one of a handful of guys who can rack up a triple-double using rejections as one of his stats. I mean, he makes guys think twice about driving the lane when he's on the court.
And McGee kicks to Bridges. Takes it inside. And it's McGee with the jam.
See, this is why JaVale McGee is out here. When he hustles like this, his coaches and teammates notice.
Van Vliet outside. Out to the wing. Edwards against Anunoby. Whiteside, good.
They should inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Poole, the pass to Robinson. To the right side. McGee inside. He's covered by Whiteside. McGee's shot is off. To the inside. Van Vliet. Passes it to Anunoby. Van Vliet on the wing. Guarded by Poole. It's good. And the Raptors lead by 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Edwards, that's good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Got that one up quick.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
McGee inside. Whiteside's there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. There's a check in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors. Tobias Harris.
Toronto leading by 4. Now Van Vliet. Whiteside, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Whiteside. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Whiteside's got 6.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Outside Harris. Out to the right wing. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Poole. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. To the middle. Whiteside kicks to Anunoby. There's the pass to Siakam. McGee with the block.
Oh, this is McGee's role. He's out here to defend and stifle shooters whenever he can.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Poole. Down low. Over Whiteside. McGee's shot is off.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Inside. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam passes to Thibault. Whiteside kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Back to Whiteside. Lays it up off the glass. Whiteside's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. That's Duananobi. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Different look here for the Warriors. Bamba is checked in for JaVale McGee. Bridges comes in for Harris. Zach LaVine's checked in for Edwards. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Jordan Poole.
And the potential Anunoby has is exciting. Has the athleticism, the shooting touch, and the drive to keep improving.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Whiteside. Bamba's shot is off. And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And that one drops.
Looking mobile on the attack, Whiteside. For a guy his size, he moves well towards the bucket.
Lowry against Van Vliet. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
Oh, sloppy finish. He was giving him the layup. He just didn't stay with it.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 12 points and 2 assists. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Golden State?
The free throw margin is very telling. One team is playing aggressively, getting to the line, and the other one just isn't. You have to be willing to play through the contact.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lowry. And it's Robinson in at the 2 spot. And a deep three from Doncic. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. O'Neal trying to break free. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Holiday's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Toronto. Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And the Warriors with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Bridges. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Zach LaVine. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break Toronto. Toronto working the ball around now. Right side Robinson. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Raptors. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Doncic dishes to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 13. Butler passes to Harris. There's the 3. And Jimmy Butler, good for 3. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Chamberlain. He kicks to Butler. Back to Chamberlain. Outside Butler. Over Embiid. And that one comes up a bit short. Toronto leading by 10. Pass to Doncic. Middleton with it. Guarded by Harris. Holiday against Lowry. The shot by Holiday, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside Robinson. The pass to Chamberlain. Butler feeling out a bit. And the rejection by Embiid.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
They need this one. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Chamberlain got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
And this is the level of unselfishness that Butler brings. A total pro who moves the ball well.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit. Their strategy at the defensive end.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Van Vliet kicks to Whiteside. Thibault, the pass to Anunoby. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Over Edwards. Here's Van Vliet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And a shoot-first point guard that understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
He's off on the second. And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness.
his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win partly because of him.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from behind. They have been really good from the three-point line.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet kicks to Randall. It's stolen by Curry. 3-on-3. On the wing, Levine. Golden State moving the ball around. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Hassan Whiteside. That's his second personal foul.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Curry.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They limited the open looks, making them work for everything. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Golden State.
And one thing that separates Randall from the other guys is size. That's speed. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Some changes for Golden State. Tobias Harris is checked in for JaVale McGee. Patrick Beverly comes in for Zach LaVine. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Stephen Curry. Lowry passes to Harris. That one goes in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
It's Randall with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
The brutal strength of Randall, allowing him to finish right there through clear contact.
Over to the left wing. Here's Bamba. Offline with his three. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
And we've seen Randall flourish with more responsibility. He's in his prime and playing his best ball right now.
And so it's fourth quarter of action. Is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Raptors with the ball. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for Toronto right now, Holiday out there with Doncic. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Embiid in at the 4 spot. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
And they double up Doncic. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. To the inside, Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Assisted by
Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. To the middle. Chamberlain kicks to McGee. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Man, you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Raptors lead by 8.
He must have a real good feel for the fadeaway. I mean, he uses it even when no one's on him.
It's tipped. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Curry against Holiday. Lock at 6. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How do you guard this guy in the pick and roll? I mean, Curry puts so much pressure on you. He has the ball on the string.
Holiday dishes to O'Neal. Over in the corner, Doncic. Down low, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
O'Neal, just a brute on the block. Simply overpowers the opposition.
Holiday against Curry. Shoots the 3. Outside for Robinson. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Robinson.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball.
3 points.
Doncic against Curry. A good look from Embiid. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The touch Embiid has on his jumper, I mean, looking so soft and accurate coming out of his hands.
And Curry, here we go. Kicks to Butler. Curry on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Here's Chamberlain. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Curry against Doncic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Butler has been in these spots before. I mean, he's comfortable having the ball when it matters most.
Doncic against Curry. Holiday with it. To the paint. Shaq pitch to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Butler. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Back to Butler. Shoots from the baseline. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
High post try. The offensive rebound. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
Why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Harris is checked in for the Warriors.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Pass to Embiid. And that one, good. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Bona fide star in this league. Embiid knows his teammates look to him to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday surveying the floor. Embiid is at the elbow. Pass to Shaq. Middleton against Butler. Fires from the wing. Out to Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The tray. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And finally they hit one.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Chamberlain. Bucket's good.
And one of the most...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we let his man. Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. Them jokes that yo keep on saying. Keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I kind of like, what was that you were saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then it's gonna get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. Be hopping out with them. Hey, just send that location, you know it. We slide. Let's try to say she stay, and I'm trying to. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned into. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man.
They're here. They're here.
Is it way too soon for me to say that we're here? LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent gotta speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. And I don't rise in my soul aside.
Got my dog on the rise and my soul on the side.
Don't chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Yeah. Had to recognize that we ain't get here by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, passing down my Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do with what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pin the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards caring for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. And I don't wanna rise in my soul aside.
Got my dog on the rise and my soul on the side.
Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the.
Next weekend on the cruise ship, make your way to the deck party. All games played on decks 15 and 16 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city hosts the Kia Challenge. Complete all the challenges and earn prizes. Prizes like 10,000 VC, free skill boosts, and exclusive My Player items. That's it for me. I'll see you on the courts.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA
2K Sports. Well.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing match. Good to have you with us on the starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the...
Keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up. I got. We get got. Is this man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, head pain in my song. I'm loving a heavenly touch, got a. And I'm.
With her hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, but I save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Tryna get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. Hi and welcome. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, say.
David, he is the total package. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Damian Lillard out there at Bryant. And it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kareem. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. To Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Bryant passes to Jokic. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Drummond. Passes to Jokic. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. No problems knocking that one down.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Here's Halliburton to the inside. And stolen by Drummond. And Bryant kicks to Bridges. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Here's Harden on the wing ground. And he drives in, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percent. Looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Endorse, you can feel Andre Drummond's presence all over the floor. But it's really on the glass where he is truly at his most dominant.
He is nearly unmatched in terms of his rebounding ability. This guy is a multi-time league leader in that stat. He works so hard to secure possessions for his team.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Kuminga's checked in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The drive by Bryant. Brown against Lillard. Feeds it to Drummond. Back to Lillard and taken away by Brown. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Harden's got the ball. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Harden scanning the floor. Shot from free throw range. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Drummond following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Lillard. No good on that one. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Brown. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Harden against Jokic. Harden dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lillard left side. Over Brown. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Stolen by Harden. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Now the pass to Isaac. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Jokic passes to Drummond. Brown against Lillard. Here's Drummond. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Pass to Brown. Back to Harden. He dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Lillard kicks to Drummond. Outside, Kobe. Back to Drummond. Bryant looking over the floor. Oh, and he misses the dunk. at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Timberwolves on top. Up. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage. Shots in the paint.
It is. Great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Fox. And Adebayo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Halliburton in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Jackson. Great D that time from Portis.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Hey, Doris, one thing you can count on with Mitchell Robinson, he's going to make the majority of the shots he takes.
Right, think about it. Back in 2020, he shattered the record for highest field goal percentage in the season. Most of his buckets right at the cup in the restricted area. This guy has plenty of time to expand that range, and we know he's working on it.
Hayward, Bridges with the board. San Antonio leading. Murray finds Bryant. Bridges outside. Pass to Portis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Minnesota calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Gordon Hayward. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a... Second violation. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
Bryant passes to Robinson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Spurs have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, I think the team found a steal in a second-round pick back in 2018. Mitchell Robinson, big-time athlete, big-time shot blocker, and I believe he has the work ethic to turn him into an offensive force.
Now, here is Irving. Takes a three. Bryant with the rebound. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And taken away by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shoots over Portis. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Irving.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Robinson passes to Portis. Murray against Irving. The three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Fans, your Timberwolves.
Jabbar's checked in for Minnesota. James Harden comes in for Jaylen Brown. Then for the Spurs, Drummond comes in for Robinson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Bryant. Lillard finds Drummond. Here's Portis. Murray surveying the D. Stolen by Jackson. Harden outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, an NBA champion, that's what we can say about Kyrie Irving. This guy embraces the challenges and loves the spotlight.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray against Harden. Murray dishes to Lillard. Clock at 4. Over Halliburton. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 6 points.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility. And boy, he can strike at any time.
Irving kicks to Harden. Shoots from the high post. Drained for 2 points. Harden's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. With the drive. There's the feed to Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Lillard. Shoots. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Portis against Harden, and that's an intentional foul. Outside Irving. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Irving. Just 3 to shoot from downtown. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And they pick up 2. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring ability.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead.
Into that. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Bridges out there with Jokic. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. Inside. Spurs working the ball around now. And Drummond kicks to Kobe. Rebound, Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown against Murray. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Kobe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's Harden with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Brown against Bryant. And there's the try. And Drummond kicks to Bryant. Bridges outside. Second chance shot. Murray finds Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Harden tries the double. Now here's Kuminga. Driving inside. No good there. Good D by Drummond. And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be played.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Harden against Bridges, and stolen by Drummond. Shot on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Murray. Brown dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Some changes for Minnesota. Now Halliburton comes in for Kuminga, and it's Kyrie Irving in for James Harden. Oladipo, he's checked in for San Antonio. Lillard comes in for Murray. Lillard looking around. Back to Drummond. Ryan in the post. Covered by Irving. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Ryan against Irving. Takes the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kobe goes in. Drummond passes to Jokic. It's Oladipo on the wing. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys,
this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Spurs with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Drummond. And it's Dort in for Kobe.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Irving against Oladipo. Pulls from the top of the key. The rebound by the Spurs. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic throws it down.
Quick thinking wins Dame assists. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Now Irving. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 11.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Jaylen Brown. Isaac out there with Halliburton. Then it's Kareem, and it's Irving in at the point.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Right at the free throw line, Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and that one good. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Irving dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Lillard, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. Irving from long range. That shot, no good. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Lillard finds Oladipo. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
A nice shot by Irving.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Brown against Lillard. Going inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Halliburton kicks to Brown. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Harden's checked in. Then for the Spurs, Andre Drummond's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Oladipo. And Kobe is subbed in for George. Kuminga's come in for the Timberwolves. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Harden against Bridges. And here's Harden. Goes up on the high post. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Adebayo is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Spurs trail by 7. Knocked loose to the inside. Here's Kobe. Lillard with it. Picked up by...
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Harden against Jokic, and stolen by Drummond. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Here's Jokic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
Jackson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Harden outside. Jackson with it. Picked up by Kobe. Kuminga with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. In transition, here come the Spurs. Lillard with no one around. And it's all evened up.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
He really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Irving's checked in. Bridges against Harden. Fires for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. He said that the issue is a thigh cramp. It's cause for concern, as oftentimes it's difficult to quickly recover.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Irving kicks to Jackson. Here's Harden on the wing. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're leading by 1. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Minnesota. And pass it to Jokic. Back to Kobe. 6 to shoot. driving the lane, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. One-on-one fast break. Count it!
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
For the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run.
Count it! This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Irving for three. Misses the three. And so it's San Antonio who scrape by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Thanks very much, Joker.
All right, David, thank you. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight.
I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a polo. Y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle.
Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. To the melody. The big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy.
Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming.
Us two when the light he ain't been through nothing.
Day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven.
I'm tripping. I'm jigging. My mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Hey, Allie.
they're always competitive. Coach. Pop said, quote, doesn't matter who you play. If you do the
try as ever, Allie. Thank you. So the Raptors starting five. They've got Luka Doncic. Joel Embiid is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Spurs, Damian Lillard out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Nothing more exciting than opening day in the NBA. Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside, Drummond. Pass to Jokic. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
There are few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Bridges against Doncic. Here's O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Drummond. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now here's Doncic. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Count it.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Fires the three. Lillard can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
It's good.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Bryant, the pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Embiid. Pass to O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Third is Damian Lillard. The fourth spot held by Joel Embiid.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
Got a hand on it. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bryant, the pass to Drummond. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Here's O'Neal, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. O'Neal's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
San Antonio calls timeout. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
The Spurs making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Drew Holiday. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now here's Doncic. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
San Antonio trailing here. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Back to Bryant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Raptors ball.
For Toronto, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Bridges uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Toronto has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slip.
Lillard passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Siakam outside. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Lillard fires away from way outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Here's Doncic. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Lillard against Anunoby. Pass to Drummond. Bryant outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Portis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby passes to Doncic. Lillard against Anunoby. Over Lillard. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
16 seconds left in the first. Doncic with the bucket.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Lillard passes to Drummond. No good on the shot. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Anunoby. Oh, no good. Well,
all right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Lake Squad.
the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And a finalist for the MVP in 2021.
Coming into this year.
A long time in Embiid's conditioning would. Called into question.
Yeah, B.A., but not anymore. But I like his focus on staying fit. That could help him stay healthy in the future.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Fred VanVleet out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. And he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
VanVleet, the offensive rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Dort. Stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. He drops it from range. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Outside Robinson. Over to the wing. And they double up Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Siakam pulls down the board. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The drive by Van Vliet. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Spurs on D. 11-point game. Now Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. No good with the triple. On offense, here's San Antonio. Here's Lillard. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Here's Anunoby. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Pass to Siakam. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Dort for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
Toronto calls timeout. Well, if you're a fan of this team, you have to be happy with the way Dort's game has grown.
You can count on Dort to continue to improve. I mean, he's made huge strides after his rookie year. He has a great trajectory for... his career.
And the Raptors with some changes. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Randall comes in for Siakam. And it's Thibault in for Holiday. Now here's Van Vliet. High post Whiteside. And again, Toronto no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Randall against Jokic. Here's Anunoby. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Anunoby's got 7.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
The rebound by Whiteside. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Raptor lead. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bryant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Jokic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Oh, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Murray against Van Vliet to the paint. Robinson with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And Whiteside with a block.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Murray, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Randall. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 10 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Portis in at the power forward position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Doncic passes to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Over Lillard. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
And stolen by Middleton. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. O'Neal misses.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pass to Portis. Out to Lillard. Goes up from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lillard's got 5 now.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Inside, O'Neal hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Lets it fly. The shot by Lillard, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Offensive rebound. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Raptors, Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic.
Now an MVP caliber player. Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. He's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Doncic into the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Here's Drummond. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Bryant. Outside Holiday to the inside. O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And Clark, you look at how Holiday has attacked on offense. He's got much more selective with his spots.
To me, B.A., he's just more comfortable offensively. He's always been aggressive, but he's got a confidence to him now that is allowing him to really put the pedal to the metal offensively. I think something just clicked for him when he was with the Pelicans. Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Fades away. They get it again. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right. There, I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Murray's checked in for Damian Lillard. And Toronto calls time here. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
Back to Anunoby. All sorts of time. And the Raptors get it back. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Great opportunity just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
The drive by Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Going inside. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Van Vliet with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Anunoby on the wing. 30 seconds left in the third. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Here's Whiteside. Pass to Van Vliet. There's the drive. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Van Vliet's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Toronto. They're feeling great. A 20. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Pass to Whiteside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Anunoby can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Van Vliet against Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Thybulle's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Spurs shooting a nice 50% for the game. Down low. Robinson passes to Murray. Toronto grabs the miss. Whiteside's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Back to Randall. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. You think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the players' union will always favor freedom of movement for its players.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible out. team backed away from it.
Bryant, he's checked in for Dort. Jokic against Embiid. Here's Robinson. Pass to Bryant. Back to Robinson. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here comes Toronto on the push. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
You know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA level performances.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. It's stolen by Drummond. Back come the Spurs in transition. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalize.
Embiid passes to Doncic. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas. This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Bryant, left side. Over Middleton. Bryant, no good. The Raptors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Bryant, the pass to Bridges. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Middleton. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges. He can't hit that time. Good D by Middleton. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And Doncic hammers it home.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Drummond finds Bryant. And he lobs it up top. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Doncic against Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Drained it for 2 points. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And Toronto has possession. Here's Doncic into the lane. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Drummond misses. So, no problem for... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
She want revenge, revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know her. They like my friends.
Team 2K TV has been
pull up to the spotlight, yeah I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah I mean, never got a ring though, yeah I mean, still Hall of Fame though, yeah I mean, you gotta respect that, yeah I mean, I ain't gotta stress that, yeah I mean, if you talking about a list that I'm looking top 3, give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try and capitalize, but I'm trying to captivate. Switch pace if the fakes try hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute they... Different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it take to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And just about to get underway is the starting five.
Good evening.
Always has. You and I know that personally. Thank you very much. And checking out. Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Jaren Jackson is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And for the Spurs, Jokic is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Bridges. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes. And you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And he recovers it. They get it back. In the corner, it's Bridges. Ryan in the post. Isaac on him. Just 4 to shoot. Isaac with the steal. Brown wide open. He fires. buries the long-range jumper.
Assertive shot from Brown. Once he has the ball, he quickly makes a selection and commits.
Scooped up.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Bridges misses.
Oh, my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
Lillard against Brown. Lillard, the pass to Bryant. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his moves perfectly to get that shot.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
The Spurs making a switch here. Murray's checked in. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Harden. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Jokic. And there's the pass to Drummond. Brown against Bridges. And Drummond kicks to Bridges. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
To the left wing. Tipped away. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Jackson.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
Pass to Murray. Trying to get something going all alone. Good on the jump shot.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Now, here is Harden. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Drummond in the post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Harden can't hit. Spurs trail by 5. Bridges finds Bryant beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Murray. Back to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Jokic. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. In the corner. Harden. Over Kobe. Over in the corner, Isaac. And the three ball is good.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Now here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor.
Now, here's Isaac. Brown feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Brown the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
The thing about Drummond's defense, overall, too big to back down and has the range to challenge shots.
Murray finds Drummond. And here's Jokic. 23 seconds left to play here in the first.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Harden outside. Launches a three. It from beyond the arc. Harden's got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And stolen by Drummond. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
On the court for Minnesota. On out there with Harden. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here is Bryant, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Jokic with the bucket.
And how about taking the contact on the way up? Jokic doesn't shy away from an aggressive defense.
From deep, Harden. And a again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Damian Lillard checked in for Bryant. By 10. Jokic inside, guarded by Jackson. And Drummond kicks to Lillard. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Bridges. Harden scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Harden. And Murray, here we go. Rebounded by Isaac. Minnesota leading by 12. Round down low, covered by Lillard. Jackson has the open look, and it's off from 3-point range. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Robinson's checked in for Andre Drummond. Collins comes in for Jokic. And Kobe is subbed in for Murray. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Carter comes in for Jaren Jackson. Halliburton's checked in for Brown. And it's Fox in for James Harden.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Bryant. Connects on the 17-footer. Bryant's got 5.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Fox looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound San Antonio. Lillard the pass to Kobe. He dishes it to Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton for 3. On the wing, Isaac. Outside, Fox. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And then Carter with the jam.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You gotta love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Kuminga comes in for Isaac, and Irving subbed in for Fox. Here's Halliburton, following the bucket by the Spurs.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Back to Halliburton. Passes it to Adebayo. Lillard against Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
A minute 20 left in the first half. To the middle. And then Carter with the jam.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 15. Inside, Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly. There for the finish.
Irving against Lillard. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Trying to get open is Adebayo. No good from Irving. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Irving surveying the floor. Carter right side. And Jokic with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Carter's got 6.
Nice physicality from Wendell Carter Jr. there, shrugging off the contact and finishing strong.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Robinson. And he gets it back.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen by Robinson. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Minnesota came out looking very confident. They had intensity in their eyes and fire in...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game. To be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Bridges out there with Jokic. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Robinson in at the center position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the pass to Adebayo. Irving with it. Robinson picks him up. A nice shot by Irving.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Robinson kicks to Kobe. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's stolen by Brown. Outside Jackson. Brown against Lillard. Brown the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Timberwolves passing it around. 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's deflected. Robinson with the block. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of it.
Timberwolves leading by 13. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Kobe kicks to Jokic. Back to Bryant. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing.
And on defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
Jackson from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And after suffering that knee injury in the bubble back in 2020, Jackson worked his way back steep.
That's always one of the toughest parts of the game, dealing with serious injury when you're young. They're hoping he can remain healthy because he's a foundational piece moving forward.
Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. On the wing, Harden, defended by Bridges. Fires from the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you, not many.
Drummond finds Jokic. It doesn't go for him. And Minnesota now the other way. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now, it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Look now for San Antonio. Dort, he's checked in for Kobe. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Lillard. Halliburton's checked in for the Timberwolves. And yes, it's good. Drummond's got 6.
The one thing about Drummond, you can be right up on him. Even try to overplay his strong side, he can still get it done.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low.
2 minutes.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Halliburton. And the Timberwolves lead by 20. And it's Murray penetrating. Drummond finds Murray. Here's Drummond. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Bobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Brown the pass to Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. And breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. Bridges outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. The feed to Brown. On the wing, Jackson. On the 3 off target. And San Antonio shooting about 42% so far. The offensive rebound, Bridges. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bridges has got his first basket.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting light. Out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Harden out there with Jaylen Brown. And there's Jackson. Then it's Kareem. And it's Isaac into the small forward.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Bryant. So the wing on the left. A baseline J. A rebound by the Spurs. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Right side, Portis. Kobe against Brown. To the wing right side. Here's Murray. Up again, and Drummond is right there.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Murray against Harden. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. He feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And he makes the first.
For the Timberwolves, James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Spurs trail by 19. To the inside. Portis finds Drummond. Outside Bryant. Looking to end his cold spell. Another shot. San Antonio again missing.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Outside for Jackson. Good on the three-point shot.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Spurs passing it around. And it's Murray penetrating. Outside for Kobe. Can they get it? Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Drives to the hoop. Harden draws the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Brown. Harden outside. Brown outside. Harden the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Bryant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Portis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside for Kobe. Drummond dishes to Kobe. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for James Harden.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Portis kicks to Murray. Tries yet again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest his shot.
And both free throws good for Drummond. And stolen by Drummond. No good. Shot missing. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. 22 is their biggest lead. Kobe with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And Bryant has always gotten credit for being a fierce defender, clogging and digging, jumping on those steals when they present themselves.
Here's Harden. Oh!
James Harden.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 15. Rejected by Murray.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
9 seconds left in the fourth. Brown the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A reason. David, thank you as always. For Steve Smith, Greg
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparation. Here, the city, and we have them.
Hey, Brian. We've heard a lot.
All right, Alec, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, they've got Jaylen Brown, James Harden out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And for Toronto, we've got Drew Holiday. Chris Middleton is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's O'Neal, and it's...
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timberwolves substitution.
Isaac against Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. In low. There's the block. Down low. Here's Jackson. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And there it is for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Middleton. Doncic on the wing. They grab their own miss.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Pass to Holiday. Here's O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Doncic.
Well, he's got tremendously long arms, so Jonathan Isaac's so good at contesting that shot.
Harden against Middleton. Outside Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back to O'Neal. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Outside Harden. Inside. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam. Comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Anunoby in for Drew Holiday. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Carter's checked in. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Fans allowed section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's allowed it. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In the 3rd spot, the Timberwolves. The Raptors, 4th.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
The Raptors have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Isaac with the steal. Right side Brown. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. The guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Middleton against Harden. Jacks up a 3.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with a shot.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Harden against Middleton. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Anunoby on the wing. Isaac against Doncic. Inside. Here's O'Neal. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harden. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Pass to Carter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. He got it up. No good. Buzzer beater. And
all right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew.
So it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Wendell Carter is out there with Jackson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Halliburton. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Halliburton against Van Vliet. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Carter with it. Fox outside. Halliburton on the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Halliburton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of the sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. Holiday against Irving. Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. From 10 feet away. Toronto grabs the miss. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then... of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Minnesota calls timeout.
T-shirt time!
Change here. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. The fourth spot held by Joel Embiid.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Brown against Anunoby. Fox outside, out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Over Holiday. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Back to Siakam. Down low. The kick out to Van Vliet. And the three-pointer goes. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Siakam outside. Embiid inside. He's checked by Carter. No good off the back of the rim. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Holiday against Fox. With the drive, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Van Vliet drives. Puts it up from the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Toronto on D. Fox outside. And that's... an intentional foul. And the Raptors with some changes. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Julius Randle comes in for Siakam. And it's Thibault in for Holiday. Brown with it. Randle's in his pocket. Carter can't get it to go. The Raptors have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
A minute 42 left in the second period. Anunoby against Halliburton. And it's Randle with the jam.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
2 from downtown here in the second. Fox goes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Whiteside. 1:05 left in the second. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
Checked in for the Timberwolves. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jaylen Brown. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Irving from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Van Vliet against Fox. Van Vliet, the pass to Whiteside. Over Adebayo. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Halliburton against Van Vliet. Fox outside. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Carter on the wing. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. The Raptors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And here's Anunoby. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a...
And so we wrap up the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It
was all about Minnesota as the game got going. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possessions.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Harden. Luka Doncic is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Holiday passes to Embiid. Harden against Middleton. His first shot coming late. Here's Embiid. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. And the Raptors, another 3.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Shoots it from the high post. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden against Middleton. Shoots. Rebound by the Raptors. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Middleton against Harden. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Holiday, no good. Minnesota in the lead. And here's Harden. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Isaac against Doncic. Outside Holiday. Back to Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. Doncic up top. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the Raptors get it back. Middleton outside. From behind the arc. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Giving up second chance buckets. A huge issue for this team.
Harden into the lane. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Takes it inside. Here's Doncic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Raptors foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brown passes to Isaac. 6 to shoot. And another basket for Minnesota.
Wow, how about the focus from the big man, Jonathan Isaac, comfortable in the paint.
Not sure. Why you committed the intentional foul. Nope. Purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Toronto. Timeout called the Timberwolves.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide. Communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Carter. Anunoby, and he takes that one up. And powers it through.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Kyrie Irving is 4th.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than VanVleet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Timberwolves shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Irving. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Adebayo, that's good. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Back to Whiteside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Irving, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Irving. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Van Vliet drives. Halliburton with some nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him. To make, he's got to be upset with that one.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead, up 10, and we'll have the start. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got James Harden, Jaren Jackson out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Holiday passes to Embiid. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Minnesota with a rebound.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Harden against Middleton. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fades back. And again, Toronto no good. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Doncic into the lane. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Middleton against Harden. Pulls it. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Now, something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes with their defense and then turn those turnovers into points.
Here's Middleton. The wide open shot is on the money. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now Harden. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Holiday finds Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Back to Middleton. Shoots over Harden. Tries again. Deflected.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Down low. Rebound by Middleton.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Doncic. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Here's O'Neal. Brown with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Doncic passes to Middleton from deep. Oh, rejected by Isaac. The drive by Harden. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Jackson against Middleton. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's Harden. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden against Middleton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jackson on the wing. Over However, Holiday off the mark. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter.
This love's a hard attack. 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 I won't go back.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, is deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, is deadly. What the f*** are they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. It comes to me naturally. This ain't no gimmick or act to me. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang hate it.
Whether it was screens, cuts, threes, dunks, we were beating our opponents left and right. And in the spirit of ball movement, just look at how games 1 and 2 ended.
See me and get on some fanny. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it red, see. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in a Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my go-to face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just
and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Hey, over Canadian, we make this.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
North of the border. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA. Here on payday.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, 2 years. After their...
I agree, David. They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Jackson is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Fox. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. And for the Raptors, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Doncic, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Look, you can't dance around it. These two teams badly need a win. Had a great stretch for either side.
That's right, Kevin. Both have struggled recently, but somebody's going to get well tonight, and that very well could launch that team onto a nice positive run.
Isaac's checked in for Minnesota. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson against Siakam. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Harden against Middleton. Harden draws the double. Feeds to Abdul-Jabbar. Middleton against Harden. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And an early swap like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Middleton. Raptors moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as light-driven snow. Boy, you talk about 3-and-D, guys. Middleton is the epitome of that player. Great range, mid-range game, can defend multiple positions. He does all of that at an elite level.
Here's Doncic after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Here's O'Neal, and the layup's good off the glass.
It takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside for Jackson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Brown outside. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt. You know, Clark, many view Middleton as the prototypical perimeter player.
I would not disagree at all. I mean, he does everything and does it all well.
No one covering.
Coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton's checked in for the Timberwolves.
All right, fans.
Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Back to Middleton. Clock at 6. Isaac with the steal. Harden against Doncic. Harden draws the double, poked away, back to Brown, and stolen by Siakam. Passes it to O'Neal. Takes it out to Siakam. Middleton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. The 3 from Harden knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Isaac against Doncic. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden. He takes it in. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. A miss that time would have put him up. And Holiday kicks to Doncic. And Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden against Middleton. Harden surveying the D, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. Here's Holiday. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And finished off by Brown.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Doncic dishes to O'Neal. And again, no good by Toronto.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Harden can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic passes to Holiday. And Doncic, here we go. O'Neal dishes to Doncic. Holiday against Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Halliburton passes to Isaac. The kick out to Brown. Sinks the triple. Brown's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Isaac outside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the
sugar. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in the this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Raptors trail by 5. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Toronto right now, Randall out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guard. And Randall throws it down.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Moment here now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to give me an update. Told that it's a sore neck that's causing him all this pain.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Timberwolves leading by 5. Halliburton finds Harden. Into the lane, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got 7 points in the game. Here's VanVleet. Some solid defense from Brown. Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Toronto. And then for Minnesota, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Jackson comes in for Brown. And Irving subbed in for James Harden. Irving kicks to Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Handle with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And an intentional foul there. I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got it. Into his head right there.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Halliburton.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Anunoby against Irving. Irving double team. Payne for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Elbow shot is on the way. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down to just 3 in the basket from Van Vliet.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Rando passes to Holiday. Over Fox. Kolba's shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Irving looking for an opening. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. It's a 3-point game.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence. And he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Toronto has possession. Holiday, no one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Fox against Holiday. Here's Adebayo. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Randall outside. Here's Anunoby. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Irving. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Irving passes to Adebayo. That shot is off. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Van Vliet kicks to Embiid. Van Vliet finds Embiid. And again, Toronto no luck.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Fox. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Holiday. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. Irving from long range. And no good on the left. Second attempt this time. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 8 points and 2 rebounds. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
They're both to be unfriendly.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the... Scoring column through 2 quarters. Has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. On the court for Minnesota, Harden out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Brown. Then it's Kareem. And it's Isaac in at the 3. An intentional foul committed. But for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
From the wing.
On defense, Isaac uses his length well. The shooter really has a tough time escaping his presence.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Harden. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Kareem throws it down.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Here's Doncic. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Shaq. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Harden's got 9 points.
Mid-range, not a problem for Harden.
Holiday against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday for the tie from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Isaac passes to Harden. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. The pass to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Isaac. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Timberwolves leading by 4. And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin, and he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids. And certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
Slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball. At a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Toronto calls timeout. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Passes to Harden. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Holiday, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Holiday. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the stop.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Doncic. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Round kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's blocked by Shaq. Middleton the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Middleton a scorer by nature. That time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Halliburton drives in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shaq kicks to Siakam. There's the lob to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
Massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Back to Harden. Timberwolves passing it around. Isaac right side. The drive by Doncic. Isaac with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Halliburton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball. Minnesota in the lead. Harden outside. Brown trying to free himself up. And the jam by Harden.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Middleton looking it over. Lots of room. And he drops that one in. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And some nice defense there. The quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 9. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game? game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great... communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes. It's a sweet-looking image. NBA highlights.
All right. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Toronto calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
On the side. Sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. Joel Embiid out there with Randall, and it's Doncic in at point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Brown against Randall. Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Anunoby's got his first points in this one.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Halliburton against Van Vliet. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The deep 3 from Irving. Off target with his 3. Raptors trail by 12. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It's going to be on Kyrie. Irving.
He has his momentum going. Going forward.
At the line for
Randall's
Toronto.
playing downhill. It's really a foul waiting to happen.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. There's the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Shaq's checked in for Joel Embiid. Pascal Siakam comes in for Randall. Chris Middleton's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And it's Holiday in for Luka Doncic. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Pascal Siakam.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton against Middleton. Harden outside. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Over Halliburton. They get the rebound. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Holiday against Harden. Isaac. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Middleton against Halliburton. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Isaac.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
How about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Harden kicks to Isaac. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timberwolves leading by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Shaq. Hangs in the air. And the layup is up and in.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Siakam pulls it in. And Middleton kicks to Anunoby. Rebound, Minnesota. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Harden the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one, no good. From deep, off on that one. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Hey, James, congrats on the win. Did it feel like the chemistry really got the ball going and got you into a rhythm?
Yeah, just stuck with it. You know, our teammates kept encouraging me. I think we kept moving the ball and getting easy shots. They did a great job of looking for me.
You're an easy man to find with the beard, James. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.